Hey friends, thanks for sticking with me for a hot minute there. I was having a lot of issues with my headphones, just really refused to connect for whatever reason. And a couple little, I don't know, Bluetooth restarts and stuff got it all working again, so we're back, we're good. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Sorry, again, for starting so late here. It was not really my plan, but sometimes these things happen. Here, let's turn me down, or turn the sound down a little bit. We'll go over to camp mode, say hello, what's up everybody? Hope everybody's doing good, having a good night. Nice and relaxed and chilled. I figured tonight we'll do a little cozy game, and I started Raptor the other night, and I was like, you know what? I want to play some more of that. I figured it was a good like chill out kind of stream, not super high powered, super high energy. Lots of crazy new things going on and stuff. Tonight's drink is also a cozy drink. I just got hot cocoa in my cute little cat mug. I like my cute little cat mug. Other than that, we're just, I don't know, we'll see how far we get to Raptor tonight, and, I don't know, kind of go from there. Mess with my sound settings a little bit, trying to make sure that I'm not peaking too hard here, but I might be a little louder than I normally am, so just a fair warning if I'm, like, starting to get crouchy, just let me know. I think I got all my stuff set up here. I just gotta get Raptor itself going here. Let's see here. I think I got her booting up. I wonder if I can actually manage to get it to run full screen and stream here. Uh-oh. Muck with my settings a little bit, but I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh. Might have broke everything though. I think I'm gonna have to full screen after the fact. Yeah. Give me just another moment here. It didn't like me going full screen right off the bat here. It like messed with all my resolutions and stuff, so. So we'll start that. There we go. Cool. We're going good. We got this now. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's switch over to the game scene. Yeah, there we go. I can kill off the Winamp for the moment. Yeah, I think we're good. Hopefully I'm not picking up too much ambient sound now. Ooh, Raptor feels loud. Maybe not so much in the game capture, but in my ears. Give me just another second here. Pull down the side of my headphones just a little bit. Here we go, and I'm not blasting myself out. That's great. Now this is my kind of game. I freaking love Raptor. Not enough people play Raptor. I think what I'm gonna do is kind of restart my save here from the other day, and we'll hopefully actually get the timer going this time, because I kind of set up a new timer. Yeah, timer works again. Good news, everyone. Hello, Ace. You're welcome on in as well. I was just saying, I'm gonna start a new Raptor game tonight. I wasn't super far in the other night when I was just kind of mucking around with everything, so. Sweet, I can be Mr. Sleepy Man. Let's play Veteran, because Veteran seems like a pretty clean difficulty to start on. Okay, save pilot. Yeah, let's go. I want to get the scanner first, because everything else is expensive. Yeah. And that gives me boss health. Start on the good old Bravo sector. I remember playing this on like the most crusty of CRTs. I want to say maybe not my first one, but my my second computer I ever had. After a while, the CRT would just like have this like awful whine to it, and then you'd have to like smack it to have it not do that, which was probably not good for it at the time. I probably just needed like a good way to like degauss it or something. But it was a screamy little thing. I don't even remember what happened to that. I always appreciate games where you can like blow up all the scenery and stuff. Doesn't really add a lot to it, but it's just like that little touch. Yeah, now I get the missiles. This is what I really need. So as I was saying before when we were playing this, like the start of this is kind of plain as far as like your movement and stuff goes. Like you're not doing much like snaking around directed bullets or anything like that, but just having that like little bit of missiles and like the enemy movement and all that starts to compound. I feel like I'm getting close to the boss here. Of course it's plain. You're just a jet. I like that. That's funny. But I feel like for a jet, I'm kind of moving kind of slow. Wonder like how much you can like really like maximize your money in this. At least without, you know, totally eating it all the time. You really need more horizontal fan out bullets, yeah. Yeah, you do. Especially at the start. The start, like, you feel so weak. Ooh. Got myself in a bad spot there. Yeah, let's go. Last time I didn't even manage to kill the first boss in the first shot here. I appreciate that all the Raptor lovers have united. So I know I need to beef up my actual health, or else I'm just going to the next level with like pretty low health. It really is super detailed for a DOS game. I think it was like that that era where like you kind of just got out of like the EGA kind of stuff, and then it's just people are like really trying to like push what they can do with it graphically. And like some of this is like kind of like pre-rendered kind of stuff, which always felt really cool. And same thing with like the whole like intro sequence has you know, like the plane flying in and all that. It's just very cool. I just realized that my timer stopped. I don't know why my timer stopped. Will it not stop? Hang on just a minute. I just want to make sure that this is actually going to do what I want it to do. Sorry, just fixing this real quick. Been having issues with my my timer actually doing the timer thing. There we go. So we've lost like, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes. Not a big deal. Even the music for this is like really cool. Like again, maybe it was just like coming right out into that like Sound Blaster era, where they could like really like push the MIDI sound rather than just have you know, the PC speakers real crunchy sound. But everyone was kind of like trying something different. Where this like always felt like a little more like synthy. Wonder how much health those give. If it's a like a maximum amount, or if it's just like a percentage. What I'm really looking forward to is upgrading my weapon. Cause like once I can kind of like shoot outside of the main like straight on fire, I feel so much more powerful. Oh yeah, give me that good money. Yeah, I don't totally remember the story for this, but like it always seemed weird that you just get money for blowing stuff up. Like it's a silly score thing to not really like think too much about, but at the same time, they're like, good job, you killed a lot of people. Like, would that make you more like a mercenary? Or maybe you're like a bounty hunter or something? Ain't that kind of game, kid. You also get money for blowing stuff up in Star Fox 64. 64 American dollars per life ended. Oof. Another thing that I always really liked was that you could get both like ground and air weapons like separately and switch between them. That was always really cool to me. Oh, it goes the boss. Yeah, let's go. It's so mechanically simple, but yet so satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It just like, I don't know, just hits right. So ideally, I want to get a shield, and there's a weapon that fires like off to the side. Silver Surfer's got nothing on this. Silver Surfer has some hot jams. I think this is the next like big purchase, is the on-track minigun. And then like later on the laser turret. First thing I want to do is heal up. And maybe buy a shield? Yeah. Save Mr. Sleepy Man. Also, not to say that Raptor also does not have hot jams, but not Silver Surfer kind of jams. Okay, these are money planes. I want to kill as many of the money planes as we can. You watch the movie Money Plane. Is that a real movie? Is that a thing? Oop, oop, no, no. Oh yeah, this is definitely very UN Squadron adjacent, especially with like purchasing stuff in between and all that. I always like a shoot 'em up with like a shop system. UN Squadron always did a pretty good job at like balancing how that felt too, that it wasn't just like a grind. And the same thing a bit with like this and like Tyrion, those kind of games, versus like games where you just like are on an incessant grind. Because that always feels bad, like just like grinding out the same old levels versus like really having like a mastery of something. I always really like Forgotten Worlds is really good too. Ooh, what's in the box? Oh yeah, heals. That's what we like. Especially that lets us get more money plane. And ground targets are kind of nasty. Ooh, I think I was getting a little chip damage there. One thing I really appreciate about this is when enemies come onto the screen, you can see their shadow before they hit the level and start attacking you. So like it always gives you that little bit of advance notice, and that always felt really good to me. I feel like that's a really good design feature in that way. Ooh, I think I lost my shields. Don't want to lose my shield. I wonder if I have to buy another one. I don't remember. Whew. It's actually a fantastic movie. It's a movie about a casino and a plane that just flies around international airspace, so there are no laws about what you can gamble on. That's wild. WWE Edge with Fraser Kelsey Grammer. That's wild. Yakuza did something similar, but it was on a boat outside of Osaka. Okay, you do get money for everything you blow up, not just the money planes. Yeah, yeah. I think the money planes just give you like extra money for picking stuff up. You can see their shadows. That's why it's called Call of the Shadows. 6 more weeks of winter. Boo. We don't want that. We want less of that. Hi, Spit. What's up? Welcome on in, friend. I see you sneaking in with that first. So if I lose my shield, like I do lose it, which is kind of unfortunate. So I almost wonder if that's like almost not worth buying it, just regardless of how much. See, I don't know if the shield regens if I don't deplete it completely. That I'm definitely uncertain about. You know what, I'm gonna try buying it one more time and hopefully not losing it. And then we can kind of see what our what actually happens. Oop. Ooh, crunch down bones. Yeah, I got crunch down bones. Shield's basically over health that costs 30k to replenish your spent health. Yeah, that seems right. But I just don't know if it refills. Oh. Okay. The bones are a little crunched. It'd be nice if I started shooting. And then I started blasting. So I want to be careful enough that I don't lose my shield here. I want to say to some extent you could either like stack shields or something like that. But I don't totally remember. I remember some levels having like shield pickups too. Oh, the little thing had a reverse shot on me. Took a little sniper shot in the back. I like that they actually like give you some missiles at the start, so you're not just like really relying on the little pea shooter in the beginning. Oh, those are money planes. Oop, oop, oop. like air buses. Dang. Okay, that didn't... Oh, no. Yes! Okay, I got a bomb. I don't know what my bomb button is. Especially because, like, some of my controller controls aren't... Oh, that was my bomb button. Well, I figured out what the bomb button was. Which is a little unfortunate, but, you know. Whatevs. Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet money. Oh yeah, I killed some of the Airbus too. Ooh. Took way too many hits there. If you recall, there's also air-to-ground missiles. Yes, that is correct. Until I get firepower that shoots more than straight on. The bosses just are always such a pain. It's a game of patience and dodging. No, 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 no. No, I lost my last shot on my shield, I think. Answer questions, came facts, Raptor. Yeah, yeah. Nice detail if you're in the banking animation, your missiles launch close together. Oh, that is cool. I'm doing a double drink here. I got my hot cocoa and some water. Cheers, everyone. Stay hydrated. Ah. The menu is a little awkward with like the controller setup. Yeah, because I lost my shields. That sucks. Well, maybe next time we'll get them. Oh, you got the story handy? You're a young, aspiring mercenary working for Megacorp Company. For everything you destroy, Megacorp pays you in those precious green slips of paper you can spend at the Herald's Death Emporium. HDE. As the name goes, buy weapons, they install them, you use them in whatever maniacal way you want to. Smile. That's funny. Megacorp. So you start with the free air missiles. I can't really buy all that much. I have the air-to-ground missiles. I could get a plasma cannon. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Just so I have like an auto-equip. Yeah, I don't have enough for shield too. That's fine. This game does do a lot of really cool little things. There's so much little detail in it. Yo, what's up, Verse? How you doing? How are things? I'm just playing some cozy DOS shoot 'em ups today. Also, Burst, I'm sorry I haven't got back to you on that thing yet. My last like week and a half at work has just been like a lot, so I'm just trying to like stay caught up here. But I have not forgotten about you. Just chilling. How'd the Ghosts and Goblins go today? You don't see that laser cannon thing doing anything? So the laser cannon, there's like a tiny little bullet that's in the middle. Whether it does a lot more damage or nothing, I have no idea. Oh, shield. Or health, I guess. No rush. Okay, I appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that I didn't forget about you. Amstrad port of Ghosts and Goblins is gnarly. Getting closer to the end. You've been grinding those out hard. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. They must have put so much work into this like death sequence. Like some of it seems like rendered, but also it's like um oh, I hate the loading system in this. Because I don't know which one is which here. It's probably this one. Like when you die, you still have to play for a couple more seconds while you crash and burn, right? Right? So I think this is probably after... No, so this is when I bought the shields. Hang on a second. The save system is very awkward in this. So this one, I probably don't have shields. No? I feel like I might have lost progress somewhere here. That's fine. 10K is probably the beginning of the game. Yeah, yeah. No, you're a nerd. What's up, Counts, buddy? Welcome back in, buddy. We just chilling, playing some Raptor tonight. We doing DOS games? We are doing DOS games. So it's interesting because like buying the shield feels very important, but also at the same time it costs so much money. So, but like losing ends up costing you more because you really don't get anywhere. I want to say as you go on, some of the levels start giving you a little bit more cash too. Like I remember at some point, you really get like a surplus. I just described capitalism, damn it. When you were a kid, DOS games were the shit. They really were. DOS games are cool. Like, I feel like not enough people really, I don't know, sink into like the cool stuff in DOS. Does the DOS and One Year DOS stand for DOS? I mean, it could stand for DOS. But initially it was, so the whole Wanyo moniker came up from Spanish class, and there we were joking about like what our Spanish name would be, you know, it being a dumb kid, like not understanding how language worked and all that. So my Spanish name would be Wanyo, and that was funny, and that just stuck over the years. And then as people started taking my name, I thought it would be funny that it would be like Wanyo 2. So I just did the Wanyo Dos. But now with the DOS, then, you know, I get an extra bonus. I should really try to not lose the shield here. I am a floppy disk. So what do we think? Can I not lose my shield here? That'd be just absolutely wonderful. As I like immediately almost lose the shield. I need that like perfect snake. No, I got myself in a bad spot. Oh, there goes the shield. Womp. It shoots like just too long that like unless you really got the perfect angle, you always get clipped just a little bit. Ooh, I got clipped a lot bit that time. Okay. We did this. I should permanently just make I should just permanently make Wanyo Dos into Wanyo DOS. Cause the DOS is good. So can I save pilot now? I must delete a pilot. See, I don't quite understand how the saving system works. It seems like the optimal strategy is to cut through the stream of straightforward bullets. It is weird. I agree. So I gotta buy one of those. And I don't even have enough to... to constantly allow your name. It's like a joke at this point. I go ka-thunk. I click in, ka-thunk out. Oh no, I actually accidentally went back. No. Oh, did I just screw up? I think I just screwed up real bad. Oh no. That sucks. I don't understand the saving system in this. Hang on. I'm gonna like delete pilots here. And hopefully not have this happen again. There's so many. What the hell? It's the noise of the modem connecting. Definitely screeching noises. Okay, I don't know if I actually went back into the game and I'm good, or if I loaded that and I'm bad. I don't know. No, that looks correct. So can I save now? Okay, I at least saved here, so hopefully that's fine. The whole saving and loading system is very confusing. and it feels very awkward. But I do have a shield, so that's nice. Really can't wait to upgrade some of my weapons here. Or maybe I'll get lucky and I'll manage to complete a level without losing my shield, and we can find out the answer to the shield question. Also, I feel like I need to find the weapon switching button, because I do have 2 weapons, but I don't have like a key bound to my controller that does it. I only have a bomb button, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, got to get one of those Airbuses. Okay, that side has a bomb. What does the other side have? Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Health! The 2 best things that I desire. I definitely need something better for like the ground targets, which I kind of have, but kind of don't, because I don't know if there's a way I can like bind another key for it. I might have to like open up Joy to Key and bind like a single key for that. Oh, that little part sucks. Money. Whoa, almost got airbust. Ooh. Took a ton of hits there. Okay, it's boss time. I just need to escape this without getting absolutely decimated. Ooh, I got in a bad spot. Okay, okay. Just need to like slow move when I'm coming up. Almost got it. Yes, let's go. From what you remembered, you try to collect the gears as much as you can. Example, green missiles, bombs, and either sell them at the supply depot or buy ion beam or any of the always-on guns. Yeah, yeah. You're once again here to bring up Gun Hazard. Yeah, I gotta play Gun Hazard. I want to say like that's the kind of game that I'll probably need like a couple streams to do. Something like that. But we'll see. We'll see. You want to go play STG now? Yeah. The Super Nintendo STG Strike Gunner is just so fun. So can I save pilot now? I always really appreciated like the balance of it. Just like finding what things to use for every level. I always felt like super good. Okay, so it says I have a shield, but I don't know if that means it regens now or if I have to deal with it not. Dude, I crushed that game so many times. Yeah, I definitely still remember like what some of those best use scenarios were. That tunnel level at the end, yeah. Yeah, there's like a couple like real nasty levels at the end of that. I also played through the arcade one. I don't know, like a couple years back, something like that. It's not as cool, but it's still fun. Oh, hang on a second. I want to pull up. I want to do Joy to Key real quick, just so I can bind a key. So give me like 2 seconds here. Do. It's so bad that SNA asked for it to fix the coin eating aspects. Garrett, this is also on Steam too. There's like a Windows version if you don't want to hunt it out on DOSBox or to use on DOSBox, but I can also get you that direction. You also need to go hunt monsters. Now that work is done. Good luck, Mr. Sleepy Man. Thanks. So yeah, give me just a second here. I just want to figure out what the key is to switch weapons here. You already own it on Steam. Well, you have a very easy way to. So congrats on clear a sector without being touched. Yeah, I'm sure this will work on Steam Deck. Okay, where are the keys? Tell me the keys. I also found the manual, which is awesome. It says that one of the buttons is supposed to cycle through my weapons, and one of the buttons does not cycle through the weapons. So Alt cycles through the weapons. So I want to set X to Alt. Cool. And that will make my life a little bit easier. Also, next little break we have. I'll pull up this menu or the manual because the manual is cool. Okay, so I have a shield. I don't know if the shield will regenerate or not. So it might be worth buying another shield just to have one. Screw it. I'll buy a shield and then we'll get... Do we need health? Nope. We're good on that end. More firepower, spread shots. I want spread shots. That definitely was not the... Uh-oh. I have an issue. I did the joy to key thing, but also it did not do the correct button. So is it Alt? Yeah, it is Alt. Okay. So maybe X is the incorrect. Maybe it's like Y I want? There we go. Oh no. Well, okay, it's still not doing anything. Why is this not? Joy to key is not liking me. Oh, and I lost my shield. Well, we'll figure this out after. Ooh, those things explode really cool. So I wonder if there's like a control configuration like within the game somewhere here that I can actually set my controls, because the joy to key solution is not working, which is very unfortunate. But I actually don't understand why the joy to key solution is not working, because that should just like automatically go. Oop. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, I lost so much shield. That's brutal. I'm definitely having a rough time with this particular level. Oh yeah, give me that money. I wonder if this is the point that I need to like jump into like a different sector. And then get some extra money that way. Because this level seems like such a big jump for like difficulty wise. And I kind of remember needing to like bounce around sectors at some point. Dang, I am just getting railed. Oh, hi. Oh, that was a bad time for me. Well. That thing wrecked me. So does this autosave then? Is this the one that I want? The save system is so confusing. I should have one shield here. And then missiles, and then the other missiles. So maybe that's right? I don't actually know. Okay, let's try a different sector then. See if I can, actually, let me check game options here. Okay, here we go. Shooting button 0. I do need to change off joy key so it doesn't screw me up here. Okay, change. Oop. Okay, 0, 1, 2. No? Press enter to change. Okay. Okay, so let's try that then. Let's see if that works. And we'll try the Tango sector. Okay, now I can actually change my weapons. Great. Now we're really in business. So the other missiles that I currently have are like the air-to-ground ones. At least I'm pretty sure they're the air-to-ground ones. Right? Or maybe they're just air-to-air? I don't know. No, they're definitely air-to-ground. Okay. I think the game is tearing me up right now. Okay, maybe I was wrong on the sector thing, because... Whoa! Maybe I just need to get good. Either that or like sell those missiles and buy something better. I definitely need to construct additional pylons. Though I do remember like there being a pretty sharp like difficulty curve up into a point, and then you reach that point and then it's just like easy mode. Ooh, my health is so low. Is this health? Thank goodness that's health. That was not very much health. You needed that to be a lot more health than it was. Don't have a very good feeling of making it through this level here. We'll see though. I love all the little details, like the water and everything. Such like cool color use. Uh-oh. Shields are low. Times are bad. Oh. No. Oh. Well. Okay, so that was not the answer. That was definitely not the answer. Let's see. What can I sell? That doesn't sell for a whole lot, so that doesn't really matter. Selling the bombs are probably pretty good. but it doesn't really offer me a whole lot. Those missiles are great, so I probably don't want to sell those. These sell for 110,000, so I effectively have like 120,000 or 220,000. So the best I can get is the missile pod. Which is alright. Micro missile, fast firing rate. It's gonna strike both ground and air targets. It doesn't seem too bad. I'm like just out of range for the auto track minigun. Though I could sell off my missiles and stuff. Actually, how do I sell stuff? Seriously, how do I sell stuff? How do I switch modes here? Oop, there we go. I got my trusty mouse cursor. Okay, now I'm in sell mode. No, I could actually just sell my machine guns. That's funny. Oh, those don't sell for that much. That's unfortunate. So yeah, I guess that's not really an option yet. Well, I could sell that and at least get those other ones that hit both ground and air. These ones, the dumbfire. Yeah, let's try those. What's the worst that could happen? I die again? Oh, they shoot cool. They also kind of give me a little bit of spread, which is nice. Like, they're not perfect, but I feel like at least I don't have to be like directly in front of everything to kill it. So I got at least some options. Even though they don't really do a lot of damage, unfortunately. I need to like kind of weaken things and then scoot off to the side, I think. Ooh, I took a ton of damage there, though. Yeah, I feel like maybe this is the level that's a real, real run killer. Just need to play real good. Oh yeah, get some health. Gonna need some sort of plan for this boss. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe I can like taking shots in and then like dodge to the outside because it does that like crazy spray. So I might be able to like take some shots and then dodge up and out. Ooh, I get hit by those missiles a real bad time. Get good, yes, yes. Need a plan. A good plan, not a bad plan. Oh my gosh, my health is so low. Well, give me a bomb. Look, I got 2 bombs, so I could use 2 bombs on the boss. If I can make it to the boss. Oh, no, I'm not even making it to the boss. Don't die of fire missiles. What did you do? I died. That's what I did. Okay, so those other missiles weren't bad, but I feel like it didn't really help me as much as I would like it to. I think I'm probably better off just buying more shields right now. Cause like the other missiles weren't doing enough. On the air to ground, don't really do too much. I can't pretty much get anything else here. So screw it, we're buying another shield. And we're gonna hope for the best. And if I'm lucky, I can get good. So when I initially had this game as a kid, it came on like, it was like 12 floppy disks or something stupid like that. And I definitely lost one of those floppy disks, and then the game was unplayable, which was real not great. I don't even know how I managed to lose a floppy disk like that. I mean, we were kids, so who knows what we did and screwed up. Oh, I lost a shield already. That sucks. Sox ran away with it. You know, this little section, I probably... Wow, I lost both my shields already. That little section, I should probably switch... Oops. Switch to the ground bombs, and then use those to pick off those turrets. Yeah, because those, like, one-shot those. Okay, so that at least gives me some plans. Although those do huge damage to the ground targets. So maybe that's what I'm doing wrong here. Oh wait, I still have a little bit of one of my shields. So that's not the worst. I have 1 bomb. But I also have like, I guess they're ground missiles that I picked up in one of the levels. There, now I got those like nuke kind of bombs too. Yeah, that definitely makes those sections a little easier, swapping between those. Ooh, money. Give me all the money. Okay, this is where the boss is. Oop, no, no, no. I'm just gonna throw my bombs at it and hope for the best. I just like barely scraped by that level. Huh. Okay. So what are we looking at here? I have a little bit of money now. Not a lot of money. Oh, and I don't have any shields, so that means I don't have health either. Dang. That is at least a little better. It's fine. I'm slowly getting better at this. These little landmine dropping things. Ooh, those suck. Well, I got more missiles I can sell. Oh, no. That does make that slightly harder when I have to switch around, but that's fine. Funny enough, it was those ones that I bought too. I don't even know what's better to use sometimes. Like, those little spray missiles aren't too bad. Like, everything takes so many hits, so... Dang. That was like a rough section. Oh, I have like no health left too. Yeah, I feel like ideally you kind of want like two different missiles, like an air and a ground one. Okay, maybe I can. Uh-oh. Is this not the boss? Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't like a boss. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm just throwing a bomb. Just gonna bomb this guy out and hope for the best. I'm not doing so hot here. Oh no. My shield's gone. Oh no, I'm gone. Is this the most recent one? I hate the saving system so much. I really do. Think this might be it? I don't even know. Yeah. No. This is not it. So is it the last one? Is it? I seriously don't know which save is which. Nope, that's not it. That's wrong. Saving system. What if all your saves were from when you got super drunk? It's just frustrating because, like, unless you remember, like, exactly how much money you had, like, was it this one? No. Blacked out for vodka? We have your save. So it's not that one. That one sucks. So we're gonna delete that one. I don't even like, it's not even deleting a pilot, it's deleting a random save. So I only have these two now. So, I don't know, I might have lost progress. I don't even know anymore. This is 5, this is fine. Just need to have a better run through this level, because this level is rough. Did I blow through my shield already? I'm so confused. Yeah, I already blew through my shield. Unfortunate. Oh, you know what? I don't think I bought a second shield. The last time I definitely bought a second shield. So can I get through this without using all my health? Is the real question. The answer is probably no, but you never know. Ooh, there was a health up. Maybe playing at veteran was a mistake. Maybe that was my mistake here. I don't like those little ships that like fly across like that. Those are a pain to dodge. So I wonder if like the best like saving process is then just to like delete all your old saves. Only have one. Because you don't really even have like a save file. You just like the saving pilots thing is very confusing. Yeah, give me money. I think this is the boss, right? Yeah. Oop, wrong thing. I want a bomb. And just hope for the best. Oh my god. Okay, so I should have a bunch of money now, right? Yeah. So before this, I need to save my stupid pilot and remember that I have a bunch of money. Oh, you know what? It destroyed my missiles. I no longer have missiles. Oh, that's brutal. That's so brutal. And I don't think I can even... Well, we're gonna buy missile pods, and if I have anything left, I'll buy some health. But I think I'm just boned. Yep, I'm just boned. It just starts off with shields low. Wow, the upgraded missiles are... Well, we're very good. Well... Womp womp. Well, that save is done. There's a word for flying a fireball. I get the award. It's true. It's true. So really, I need to have like a near perfect run for this level for wave 5. Like I really can't get toasted on this. Oh, it's just so hard to avoid fire. Okay, so I know that spot. And this one, I don't really want to be in front of it, because that sucks. Get a little extra money here. Avoid all this. Hit as many ground targets as I can. Not die. Not die is the real trick. Cause like if I can like get out of this with like a decent amount of money and like not 2 health, then I feel like the upgraded missiles would really be worth that. But that's a lot of ifs. I want to say this is health? Yes, okay. So at least my health is maxed out here. And it makes me wonder, like, maybe, like, I did do well enough in, like, the early levels. So, like, if I did better in the early levels, then I wouldn't have, you know, such a hard time with money for this level and onward. Basically grinding coins. I mean, I can't grind though. That's the thing, is like you just keep going through the levels. Like there's no like going back to an old level kind of thing. Guys say lasers are the next weapon to get. That sounds about right. But you know, I need the actual money for those, so I remember the laser being very good. For what it's worth. Oh, this is the boss, this is the boss. Just gonna yeet my bombs. Oh. Lasers, minigun lasers, minigun laser after that. Yeah, I still have like no health. And I don't have enough for... Well, I didn't lose my... Yeah, I can't get that. I could try to get the auto track minigun. I can go into cell mode and just sell as much crap as I can and hopefully have enough for it. Yeah, I think that's as much as I can do. And then maybe I have enough for health. I can buy a little more health. Here we go. I almost have full health. We'll try to save with this, just in case this works. But I am not gambling too hard on it. Ooh, maybe. Just because it gets so much coverage. And then I can focus a little more on just like dodging stuff. Just not having to be right in front of everything to hit anything is such a huge bonus. Ooh. Plus it definitely helps me kill a lot of stuff. If I cracked into the next echelon of clearing levels, only time will tell. Ah. The shadows hate him. Click here to find out why. So I've at least feel like I'm like getting somewhere now. I was kind of running at a point where I was like, you know, maybe I need to restart. But maybe just selling everything off and going for the gusto is where it's at. I wish something would give me a little bit of health. Health is getting low. What is that? What is that? Shit. I don't know what I picked. Oh, it's just money. No. No, I lost my Okay, that was at least a good run at that. So this should be my save. Because I should have the minigun then. Yeah, okay. Okay, before we continue, I need to take a quick restroom break and just refresh my beverage and stuff. So give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna throw some tunes on, and we're gonna go into BRB mode real quick, and we'll be right back if my audio wants to work. Okay, it's still working. Okay, good. We good. Yeah, I got that Call of the Shadow. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, my friends, I have returned. Thanks for sticking around for my little break here. Let's go back over to our game. Yeah, let's go. Look at you and my spinning heads. Y'all need you need some wide going on right now. Haven't seen enough wide, Steve. Okay, let's try this again with the auto turret. Wide. I still feel a little uncertain on the wide, Steve. I might have to change it back to just like regular emotes. Just because it like animates at like a weird cadence, and I can't quite figure out why. I might have to look into the details on that a little bit. Because like ideally they should all animate at the same rate because they're all on the same timing. But for some reason they are not. I wonder if Twitch, like, so I don't have them all the same. Well, I guess they are all the same amount of frames, but some of the frame timing is an actual timing versus like just being more frames, and I wonder if that makes any difference. Ooh, I just got wrecked there. That was bad. Oh, let this be some health. No, you should have been health. Why were you not health? Oh no, shields are low. Oh no, I lost my good weapon. I'm doomed. It's over. More than the shields are low. I didn't even make it to this guy. Oh yeah. Sweet, sweet minigun. Yeah, I just need to sweet, sweet survive. This game's a lot more difficult than I remember, but maybe I used to play it on a lower difficulty level. Sweet lemonade, sweet, sweet lemonade. So what I'm thinking is, I'll try one more sortie on this, and then if this does not go any better, then I might switch up to something different, just to give us a little bit of variety. Just so we aren't just like sitting here with me banging my head against this. Because there's always lots of cool games to play. But I do want to give it an honest try. Well, I hate those things. Those things are really hard to like get down what their movement is going to be. Ooh, that was a bad hit. That minigun is really good though. Yeah, I think ideally. No, you must suffer. I think ideally you want the minigun like maybe one shot, one level earlier. And that might be the real like trick to it. It just like have a couple better runs, not by the shields and whatnot. Ooh. At least this thing's a little easier to fight with the minigun. I don't have to worry about getting right up in his grill. No, no, no. Not abort. Wrong button. Ooh, that's bad, that's bad. Oh, I lost minigun. Oh, I lost my life. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I think I really need, like, ideally, it needs that one level earlier. Oh, and I also forgot that there was something else I wanted to take a look at, and that was the manual. Because the manual's cool. So give me just a second to get this up and going here. We'll switch over to cam mode here. We'll throw some tunes back on. And I'll see about getting this manual pulled up here. Hi, little kitty. I feel a kitty headbutts. Jeez, cat. What you doing, Bubba? Where are you? Capture window. I'm on the wrong scene here. Okay, almost got this. I'm gonna fix this a little bit. Make this a better little capture. Hey, little kitty. You can feel the little kitty headbutts. Let me get this nice and big. Here we go. Cool. That's better. That's better. Like that it covers up part of the text box at the bottom, so it's just this big mode. I'm large. Oh yeah, so this is the Raptor manual. I remember like going through all this and always thinking it was cool. Your engine's turbines roar as you scream out of the sky. Startled troops look up just in time to see your wing cannons blaze. You feel the plane buck slightly as your missiles streak towards their targets. A flash in the distance tells you that they have done their job, and so have you. The Megacorps pays well, especially for those talented enough to survive. They call you with the shadows of the dreams of wealth and what? Please don't make illegal copies of the software. Raptor was produced through the efforts of many people. The program was created by talented artists, designers, and programmers and musicians. Everyone along the line relies on the sales of the program for their living. This program is protected by federal and international copyright. Don't make copies. There's always going to be piracy. This required an IBM or 100% compatible 386 or better computer with 2 megabytes of RAM. 2 megabytes! Oh my god! 4 megabytes recommended. Ooh. That stash of games on burned disc, right? I wouldn't have played half the games that I've played if it weren't for piracy. Like, not that I think you should be going out and, pirating games all over the place. Like, really, like, I'm part of this. Like, I make my money from buying games, but like, if you can't afford it, like, do what you have to. Like, you have to be able to enjoy your life and, like, get what you can, spend some money, and where you can. Like, we don't expect that. Like, but be good to each other. I think that's the real thing. Just be good to each other. Do what you can. To play Raptor, you must first install the game. The program's installation utility will place all the necessary files on your hard drive. To install the game, follow these simple instructions. Place disk 1 of Raptor in the appropriate disk drive. Select that drive from the DOS prompt, type install, and then press the enter key. The install program will prompt for the drive and direct you when the software will be copied. Press enter to accept the defaults or type the destination of your choice. The installation program will prompt additional disks as needed, all 12 of them. If it weren't for emulation, so many games would be lost right now. Exactly. Heck, our first Shushimi release, we released on Xbox Live Indie Games, and that's a platform that's completely lost. I know that people pirate it, and I hope that people pirate it, because otherwise that game is lost. Like, I don't know even where the source code for that might be hiding. Like, Garrett might have some of it, but I don't know if it even exists anymore. So, pirate that game, like. And the same thing with some of the Seriously Soul versions. Like the Wii U version, you can't get anymore. Like, the Wii U platform is gone. And we don't have a real way of, like, producing new builds for that. Like, one day we're gonna port that, but only so much time. I like that the new mission screen is, like, different than what they show. Or just, like, slightly different. And the copies that do exist get so out of price for a normal level of money is stupid. Yeah, like, old games, like, the people that made them are not making money on them anymore. Like, that's a ship long sailed, unless you're porting it to, like, a modern console. Or, like, selling new copies of a thing, then, like, they're not getting that money. Like, you're just, I don't know, paying the secondhand market. Somebody that, I don't know, is making money for owning a game. It's part of the reason I still just have my collection behind me is like, it feels so awful to me to like, I don't know, like gouge somebody to like, I don't know, play some video games. I want things to be cool and accessible and fun for everybody. It's interesting that they don't describe the different levels of difficult. Like they just call it like this is the medium difficulty. Like rookie is the equivalent of easy. I wonder if they go into detail about saving. Nope, nope, they do not. Oh, apparently F2 in the hangar just saves the current mission. Which is like a weird way of doing that. Rookie was not easy. Oh, I mean, I was playing on veteran, but even still, like that's supposedly medium difficulty. That's kind of rough. That was normal. That's not. That was not easy. Yes, yes. That was also not easy. Um, I wonder if the quick save is different from the regular save, or if that's just how that works. I don't know. The whole saving system is very awkward. I don't remember any other games like being that particularly that awkward. Bravo sector corresponds to game 1, corresponds to game 2, corresponds to game 3. How descriptive of you. Once you have flown a mission and have returned to the hangar, you can select fly mission on, then select autopilot. This option will allow you to fly directly to the next wave of combat. It would require the instructions to actually explain it. Yeah. It's funny, like how much of this is like there's a lot of info, but there's also not a lot of info. Though I like that the game options actually let me change my controls, so that was a real bonus to me. Here we go. Here's the fun parts. Increasing your ship's weaponry is priority 1. But to purchase more firepower, you'll need to collect bonuses. You'll find them by either destroying ship bonuses or shed bonuses. I like they call it a shed. That is not a shed, my dude. To be fair, this game feels a lot like early instruction manuals. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not like giving this a big complaint in that way. I'm just happy that there is a manual, unlike what's going on these days with the lack of thereof. So the other interesting thing is it really doesn't say much about what all the weapons are, which I kind of feel like I don't know, a lot of manuals were better about in that way. At least like giving you an idea of what all the things are and like giving them cool descriptions and stuff like that. Oh, so each of those money things is just worth $50. I mean, like every little bit does help, but like I actually kind of thought that they were worth more, especially considering how much is required to buy stuff. Yeah, this is just a explanation of everything. Looks like you can max out at 5 shields. I like the control section. Also, this game actually feels very nice playing with the mouse. That is a thing that I was testing out a little bit, and I remember doing quite a bit like when I was younger. So that was always kind of cool. Oh, look at that joystick too. If you don't feel like a lot of games take time to develop the extras, but that's also because we live in an age where the digital is more important than the physical for a good portion of people. Yeah, yeah. But I guess in the same way, like you could have, you know, like digital extras. Or just I don't know, more engaging ways to tell you about the game. I think that's really what the desire is. But like especially like physical games, like if you send me a physical game, don't send me a manual. Like, well, why are you doing this? Like, that gets regulated into microtransactions and DLC. Yeah, yeah. Also, I really like, so the gamepad that they show is the Gravis gamepad, is like the old classic PC controller. It had this like really weird D-pad. The ones that I always had, like the D-pad was like purple, but it was like a disc, but like had like weird indents for all the diagonals, and then in the center there was like a screw hole where you could screw in a tiny little joystick. And the joystick always felt terrible. It was so cool though. The Gravis gamepad overall though, like it was a good feeling controller. I want to say I have one around here somewhere. Like it was in one of my boxes when I was cracking things open. If I still kept it. Wait, what? What is this? The cheat code is a backspace key. You can press that at any time on the game screen to get the death ray. And your energy level will be set to maximum. Does this cost you? Of course. Your bank account will be set to 0. It just tells you the freaking cheat code. Use your Logitech wired controller for the longest time before it more or less died on you. Yeah, yeah. Thanks from Apogee. I think it was like a Nokia. Took a beating and kept on ticking. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look, there's a nice little thing with all the people that made it. That's cool. I like that. And I believe, if I recall, Scott Host is still making games, and he's been working on a new version of Raptor. I don't know if it's like a new game or like a remade one, but he was like pretty involved in getting this to Steam and all that. The Cygnus Studios and all that. But that was cool. I'm glad I found that little manual. That was a neat little extra. That was nice to dig through real quick. So now I gotta find us another game to play. I say that like I don't have like a list on my computer that of DOS games that I want to try and play and all that jazz. So I think the two that stand out the most to me are probably Crusader No Remorse, which is like a weird action game with like a lot of like interactive elements, or Arnie 2, which is like kind of a run and gun, but it's like a little bit goofy and a little bit jank. I need to play Cyberdogs at some point. Do you know what I did my last DOS stream? I'll give you two guesses on what I played, and it was definitely Cyberdogs. Also, Cyberdogs is still good, and you did miss it, but also I archive everything, so it's just up on the YouTubles. So I think I'm kind of leaning towards doing. Oh, you know what? I could do Tyrion for a little bit. I don't know. Let's try something new, because Crusader is very cool looking, and I feel like I haven't really seen too many people play it. Cyberdogs is still one of the most fun times you can remember with us in DOS games. Yeah. Yeah, Cyberdogs is just so cool. I think I'm gonna have to do is bust out the arcade stick real quick, because if I remember correctly, that was the better way to play that. I feel like my camera really like has hated me with autofocus lately for whatever reason. But yeah, Cyberdogs is like such a great co-op game. I just remember, like, I don't know, just jamming some tunes and I don't know, figuring it all out. Okay, give me just a second to get this all set up here. He has a good play cycle. Yeah, yeah. And I'm pretty sure it was just like a freeware game that like some folks made. Because like it definitely uses a lot of the Doom sound effects and stuff like that, which is very kind of goofy. So with any luck, I can get this game to work, and that would be great. Okay. Will this work? Is the real question. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, they just got wrecked by Ed 209. The fire. You're still impressed with what you were able to accomplish on DOS games? Yeah, right? Crusader, no remorse. Okay, what are we looking like? We're gonna try a Weekend Warrior. 209 is pissed. Video mail.
First, let me say welcome to the Resistance, Captain. I'm sure you realize that Central thinks you're a spy. But I've reviewed your debriefing tapes, and I have a hunch that I understand what makes you tick. Enough so that I've persuaded Central to give you a chance. One shot to prove your sudden change of heart. You are to spearhead an attack to take a consortium refinery offline. Permanently. An informant will meet you there and provide you with a security card that will allow you entrance into the facility. Your principal objective is the thermal coupler.
He's a giant Dorito. He does have a giant Dorito.
One of our extraction specialists.
Also, what's up, Wes? Welcome on in.
Transport pad we can commandeer. Consult your data link if you have any further questions. Good luck. Max is out.
I like he gets the big eyes. He's like, whoa. Okay. See what? So the controls on this are really awkward. So you kind of have like tank controls, kinda. Though I don't really know. There's a jump, there's a roll. I think I just got on top of that box. That's kind of cool. There's like a search button. Nope, it did not. There we go. Security cartel, remote alarm panel. Area secure. Stand down from alert. I'm used to speedrunning strats. I would have got myself stuck. I don't. Ugh. So I know I can open boxes and get like ammo and stuff. Guy's gonna start shooting at me. And then he started blasting. Okay, maybe mouse and keyboard's a better way to do this. So I started blasting. There's another box over here. Uh-oh, there's an alert. I got an energy cube. Oh no. Oh, he shot his friend. Oh, I don't like the looks of that thing. Are you a friend? You can't be a friend, right? Oh yeah, there were that fire explosion. So this is the first game. I've never played this before, like ever. I know I messed around with it a little bit, and the controls were kind of wonky, but interesting. Like, there's a ton of stuff you can do, but I'm not very versed in controlling it. The thing in a weird hand, you were concerned why it was created. Okay, got a jetpack. What's this? Oh, I can deactivate the alarm. That's great. Except the alarm went off anyway. I'm going home, I guess? I don't know where I'm going. Okay, we gotta search this. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can shoot out the alarms. Okay. Especially with it exploding. So what's this button do? Ooh, did I find a secret? Oh, can I search the guys? I can take things off the people! I've discovered so much! The way the screen jumps is not good, yeah. Oh, there's someone behind me. You! I can't explain how awkward this controls. So, like, I'm using the mouse to turn around, but also you like left click to move forward very slightly. The guy came out of the bathroom blasting. And then I can double tap to take that off, and then I can walk at like a better speed. Due to recent rebel activity, the code of operations has been changed to 558. Remember, delete this message. Spies are everywhere. Okay, so I got a med kit. How do I heal? M? Oh, M heals. M uses the med kit. Oh, I got a pad. I don't think I should try to mess with that unless I know what the code is. I think I just teleported somewhere. Was that somewhere good? I don't know. Oh yeah. What is that thing? That thing just shoots bombs. Oh my god. Maybe I should... He's on fire. The explosions are amazing. Absolutely amazing. My my dude is not. He's not doing so hot. I don't think. I think he just had a bad time. Ooh, what is that weapon? Oh no, it's another one of those arm things. Next key is thinking speedrunning, warping in random ass places. So I don't know how to change my weapons. Have you ever played Mage Slayer? I have not played Mage Slayer. I don't know what Mage Slayer is. Oh, there we go. There's my weapons. Tell me about Mage Slayer. Now I want to know. Got some ammo. This is interesting because it definitely has action elements to it, but it's like really kind of more RPG-ish. Like it definitely plays more like a role-playing game than an action game. Is Hexen or Heretic on the games to play? Yes, yes. So I got both of those on Steam, but like I was having some control issues, and I need to just like spend some more time with them to like get it all figured out, kind of. The little robot. Try the other weapon. Oh, look at me hold this cool weapon. Oh yeah. Oh no. This weapon sucks. I'm dead. All that effort to get that gun, and I just died. Like a top-down RPG or fighter? How do you describe Mage Slayer? So I guess if you die, you're just dead. You just gotta escape and hit new game? I guess. But this is cool. I'm enjoying this. Now, especially now that I kind of have like the controls a little more down. That guy just like walks over and hits the button and is like, "No, no, don't hurt me now." Ooh, feels like Gauntlet. That sounds like way up my alley. I love me some good Gauntlet-like games. So I wonder if I can like shoot out this. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to search these guys after I kill them too. There we go. Gauntlet's the love name of this house. Oh, hell yeah. I wish people made games like Gauntlet still. Even that the last Gauntlet that they released, I don't know who made that, but like that game was very fun. Oh shit. I think I want to get the truck out of. Oh no, maybe I can steal that. It's the same game the wiki says it's made inspiration for the game is Gauntlet. Okay, okay. Stole that guy's credits. Can I, Oh no, there's nothing to steal there, okay. Oh, that just took one shot. I'm just a marksman, apparently. Also, after I'm done here, I need to check out Mage Slayer, because that sounds like something I definitely want to play. Yeah, I still feel like this is more of a role-playing game than it is an action game. Just by like how you have to like search through everything. Oh no. Can I search this guy when I'm just like hanging out by him? Or do I have to kill him to... Nope. Apparently you gotta kill him to really give him a good search. No, my dude! My dude! Pull out your gun! Please, for me! There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Ooh, medkit. Need that. They'll walk with your guns out, right? You're just like, yeah, yeah. Even better is, I know there's more actions, but I don't really know how to do them. I know at worst there's like a dodge roll that you can do. I'm just gonna go pick up this stuff. That's where I'm going. Aiming's so difficult. There we go. It's funny too, because like you have to use like your whole keyboard. Like M heals you. S is your search key. I want to say it's like shift or control lets you do like, yeah. I can hold control in and then I can do one of these goofy jumps. Oh, I can dodge roll. I see. Yeah, I can see Fallout but more actiony. That makes sense. I kind of want to try out like the old Fallout games too. It's been one of those like kind of soft on my list, but I just haven't like dove into trying it. Also, I don't totally know how to do it, but I know you can like push some of these barrels and stuff too. I just love those explosions. Oh, you better ring that bell. Spider bomb. Okay. I got into a heal thing, I guess? No, not exactly sure where I have to go. Maybe I have to go in that place with the keypad? Wonder if I could just like explode the keypad. Or maybe it says something in here that I missed on the screen. Oh, the code has changed to 8:30. Okay. We got this, we got this. Speaking of the Nokia keypad. No. Pull out my gun. Oh, dang it. Hello, Acid Flowers. Welcome on in. We are playing Crusader No Remorse for the DOS. The DOS. Like the DOS was a home console. It's kind of like a weird action RPG-ish. But it has like very awkward controls with the mouse and keyboard and like I use the mouse to turn and aim and walk forward. But like everything else on the keyboard is a little different. Credits, energy cube, remote alarm panel, user ID, area secure, stand down from alert. Okay. Maybe I have to turn this off? Well, I opened it. Okay, it's a start. Oh, move this valve? Oh yeah, I'm so smart. You love the aesthetic. Yeah, the aesthetic is very cool. Honestly, the game is pretty fun. Um, it's taken a little getting used to the controls just because it's a little awkward. But, like, past that, I'm having a good time with it. Just kind of learning all the little ins and outs. I feel like I have the music up slightly too loud for my own tastes. It's just like blowing out my ears here. You clicked your thing and now you see a human-nose foot, Kirby, and you wish you didn't. I like making weird cursed nonsense. So I'm my day job is like I'm a pixel artist, and I just like making a mix of like cute stuff and scary stuff and cursed stuff, and it makes me laugh. And I'm sorry that you cannot unsee it. That was amazing. That was so good. You appreciate a good curse work of art. All of my emotes, well, I should say half of my emotes are kind of cursed too, so either cursed or like silly and Monster Party. It's not supposed to be stoked about the rise of AI. It's with everything. Like they just try to cheapen everything and make things feel bad, and I just avoid it. I don't want to interact with it or I don't know do anything with it. Like I will not touch any of that. Just has no interest to me. Like I just want to create. I want weird things made by humans. Whoa. That was not the switch I wanted. So I guess I gotta go this way. That was a landmine! I just got killed by a landmine! Oh no! So I love when you die in this. It just lets you just sit there, just in the world of death. Oh, you meant more like the dumb people in charge replacing artists with it. The thing is, like, it's replacing things badly. Like, it's not even, like, replacing things good. So, like, it's just making everything worse. It just... I don't know, it's not interesting or unique, or it just, like, it dumbs everything down. It makes everything just bleh. I don't know. As someone that's done this professionally for, like, a long time, you'll never replace real, like, creatives. Like, you can try and, like, I don't know, mess with all that, and it's just gonna be another race to the bottom, and then people will go back to people that are actually, like, making stuff. My concerns more with all of that are actually have to deal mostly with what it's doing to the world, and I don't like that. That's a real bad time for everyone. So this is still extremely loud in my ears. So I'm sorry if this is a little quiet for y'all. You know, I kind of see this all kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say going away, but like, um, it's probably gonna slow down at some point because the money is not going anywhere where they think it is. So I think I can shoot these barrels and have them roll. That's awesome. There's so many cool little details in this. It's another entry on the "Will be the downfall of humanity, Wheel of Fortune." Yeah, yeah. That's why why I'm here playing dumb old games. I wish it was better, but there's only so much I can do outside of my little bubble. So I just do what I can to make life good for those around me and bring everybody at least somewhat pieces of joy. No. I say that as I'm playing a game just like gunning down people. Well, all these guys carry a lot of ammo and money. So I wonder if I can shoot that from here. Ooh, I can shoot it from here. Let's go. Now I don't have to worry about those things opening up. Yeah, that's cool. There's a lot of little details in this. And like the more I'm playing through this, the more there's just like little interactions that I can do with everything that I didn't even realize were like a possibility. And I like that a lot. Whether it's like turning off alarms or like targeting something from further away. Or like all these like interactive objects and stuff, like all these boxes you can hide behind and people can explode. Like the I wasn't expecting that. Speaking of the interactions that I didn't even realize existed, apparently those explode in the absolute glory. Oh, this game is actually very cool. I wasn't. I don't think I was really expecting a whole lot when I first came into this. And the more I'm playing it, the more I'm enjoying it. Yes, so I can gun him down before he even hits the alarm. Oh, what? I can shoot the fan? Yes! Oh, there's so much interaction. Oh, this is very cool. So can I interact with this then? Nope. Okay. So I know... This is ridiculous. So I learned before that some of those valves you can turn. And that's cool. Darn. I was hoping I could explode that guy. I could not. There's so many ways to like go about just this like couple of sets of rooms. Oh, it's so cool. Crap. I've goofed up. At least those are pretty easy to explode. Oh. Am I in like a bad spot here? I'm in a bad spot here. Uh-oh. Oh, that was bad. That thing wrecked me that time. I was in like a really bad position. I think I was just like hitting the wall or something. So I have all this gear, like this like detonation pack and stuff, and I don't know how to use all of that. I thought I had an aim on this. Oh, I do. There we go. Nope, I'm like slightly off. There we go. Oh, the interactions are so cool. Yeah, you can just like roll up and start blasting. This game's so cool. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I almost died there. That would have been bad. Oh, yeah. That gives me a good full heal. Spider bomb, med kit. I definitely still don't know how to use my items and stuff. Oh, I shot that thing on the wall. Apparently I can blow those up too. Cool. Oh no. Well, it looks like you can even shoot those out of the air. Yeah, take that, robot. Ooh, sorry, I bumped my mic. Get a little more ammo. Rob these poor guys that I killed. Oops. I stepped back on that. No. Still have really good control of my character, but I think the oops. I think the password was 830. Oh, no. Incorrect password. I done goofed. Whoops. Unless it changes every time. Or did I just misremember? No, it changes every time. Interesting. That's cool. 418. I just like explode the lockers. What were in these lockers? You know, honestly, I should probably save here. Not dead. Yeah, this game is a lot cooler than I thought it was. The deeper I'm in, the more fun it is. Yeah. I can do these like strategic little rolls. Okay. Okay, got the door open. Now I gotta turn off this. So I can probably like roll out. Yeah. Uh, I lost mouse on this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Should use a health pack. You're not authorized. I'm not authorized to what? That's the real question. Oh, there was like a gun turret in the corner. Still haven't figured out how to use the gear. But I'm kind of afraid to like hit some buttons and then actually, you know what? I can save. And then hit some buttons. So Q changes my, or Q and W change my weapons. E charges me up or uses an item. S is search. Oh. So it looks like I uses my items. J jumps. That's a jump. What does this button do? Nope. Can't go that way yet. Probably in here? Oh, this is about with the landmines. Oh, I can shoot the landmines. Let's go. Oh, dang it. So what is this thing? Okay. Another little teleporter? No? Oh, that one does not do anything. The last one I got in teleported me somewhere. This one does not. I trust the unarmed guys. Frontier operations now interfacing with remote device droid Thermatron. Unit is now online. Oh. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, this is more than Thermatron. This is Gunatron. Anything else I could explode while I'm wandering around here? This thing rules. I love the explosions so much. Okay. Well, that was great. Can I search this guy? No. The guy better not come back to bite me later. I can't search the guy that's burnt to a crisp. Alert! From D-Bear. Due to the alert, I have hidden my key card. Do not open the safe unless it's of absolute importance, for there could be rebel saboteurs about. Keep in mind that this may not be a drill. Could be real this time. 844 is this week's passcode. 844. Hey, get over here. Okay, I gotta... maybe I have to turn off the alert before I can open that up. What was that? Oh, there's like a pressure switch here. Hmm. I need to like turn off the alarm somewhere, I think. Yeah, there's an alarm over here. I bet where this guy's creeping. Hey, don't shoot me, jerk. Why don't you come over here? Yeah, eat it. Okay, alarm is now off. Gotta save again. I think it was... actually, I'm gonna double check that. Because I forgot what that was. I think it was 844 maybe? Yeah, 844, okay. 844. Key card? Okay. Does that mean I can get in here? Oh, I could probably heal up in this thing too, huh? Okay. So where do I go now? Oh, is there anything over in these? Can I interact with these? Oh, yeah. Security cartel. More operations. Watch station now active. Okay. Okay. Are each of these different? Launch station now active. Yeah. Thermal coupler power system now active. Okay. Well, I definitely seen other parts of this area. I just gotta figure out how to get there now. Oops. Oops. Wrong button. So I wonder maybe this area? Oops. I can get into? Nope. Well, this thing. What does this do for me? It made a noise. Oh, you know what? There's that, landmine. I survived, it's fine. This area, I bet you I gotta go now. Yeah, no? Oh, that's what I needed the key card for. Okay. Wah. Hit. There we go. I feel like this place got a couple OSHA problems. You have returned, so watch me get launched into the muck. Okay, so I think I saved right before I got the key card here. It was 844. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I got the key card. That was all gravy. That's dirty water, I know. I should have avoided the dirty water. I'm gonna go heal in the heal station. And then we're gonna recharge the whatever in the recharge station. Oops. Hey. Cut your shit. So on the bright side, I've gotten quite a bit farther. After flailing around for a little while. Okay, so I'm gonna save again here. because I have a feeling that I may be dying soon. Again. Just tactical roll. Okay. So I got past there. So I'm thinking here, maybe I can blow this up? Unless it slows down? No? Okay, there's gotta be an answer to this. There we go. I knew I could blow that up. You know, you'd figure these security guard guys would, like, I don't know, be a little better shots, maybe? Oh, I see. There's a... Oh, what you call it over there? There's a valve. How do I get over there? Is the real question. Oh, the valve's over there. I see. I just need to not walk in a bad spot. Also, my guy is just like a stone cold killer. Yeah. Use that good explosion. The explosions are so good. Where'd he come from? Crap. Yeah. Ooh, there's an item. There's a box back here. What's in the box? Landmine. Energy cube. I don't know what the energy is. Maybe it's like a shield? Okay, we're gonna do a little save here. So I'm still not dead. Oh, I shut that door. I love being able to, like, roll out. Sorry, guy. You were gonna hit the alarm, I know it. I could feel it. Well, refinery ops third class tech Brant has contaminated the 5th level with dangerous plutonium isotopes again. Again? Careful where you step. Okay. From D. Snell. You're fired. Turn in your badge and collect your things. Rip. What you doing coming in the teleporter? I know I'm not authorized. I like the authorized personnel only signs that are just like everywhere. I feel like the watch stations are just like not super useful to me. Lost my mouse cursor for a second there. So I think I gotta go back down here and fight this thing. In Zappyland. If I can manage to move in a spot that's better. Crap, 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 crap. No! Being part of a murderous organization doesn't mean OSHA rules don't apply. Okay. So let's see here. Yeah. There's something so cool about just blowing stuff up in this. There we go. Just blow a little bit of everything up and... Oh, I see. I probably need that to get that thing. It's fine. We'll go up there. We'll do some work. Maybe we'll let this guy go this time. How's the hi TD? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm going wherever I want. Just want to be careful not to... Wait, why is that still zappy? I don't understand. Dang it. Really, at least you're not being zapped. Fair, fair. Can I shoot that way over there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just everything was coming at me there. Oh no! We're in alarm panel. Area secured. Send down from alert. Okay. Oh, can we check out the vending machine? That's the best part. What? What kind of nonsense was that? Pretty sure working for... Oh. Stop blowing up. Yeah. I can't stop blowing up. But also, I think that might be it for me tonight. This game is very cool, and I need to play more of this, clearly. But also, I got put back pretty far, and I feel like I need to wind down a little bit and go crash. But this was a lot of fun. I'll definitely be playing more of this in the future, especially now that I know that it's so delightful. Also, this is available on GOG and DOSBox, and you can play it in many ways. And the sequel, No Regret, I think? Something like that. Also, it's got cool ass music. Let's switch back over on camo for a second. But we're gonna call it for the night. It was a good night. We had some fun. We played some DOS games. I died a lot in pretty much everything that I played. Apparently, saying died a lot like phased me out of existence for a second there. I did. Oh, it's so true. Do we need a kill count for these streams? Yeah, maybe we do. I wonder. I wonder if doing like a chat bot, just like chat can just +1 a kill count when I die, kind of thing. Just make it a little easier to automate and get going. Because that would be a fun way to do that. And, you know, it keeps some interaction with y'all so I'm not, like, just flailing around and forgetting. Because when I get, like, in the zone, like, there's only, like, so many things that I can pay attention to. And it's bad enough that I forget to do things like stop my timer and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'll add that to the list of things that I can look into doing here. I'm gonna hunt somebody to send a raid over to here. Oh, you know what? My buddy Joe is streaming right now. He does pixel art, and we're working on a game called Duck together. And Joe could always use some more love. Also, if you ever want to check out Duck, it's coming out later this year. Yeah. But thanks everyone for coming by. Like it means a lot to, like, I don't know, just get to hang out and chat with everyone and show off some weird games, and hopefully y'all had fun with the nonsense I've been tossing together. I'll be streaming again Sunday night. Probably not DOS games for a change. I got a couple things that I wouldn't mind trying to play. I got a real goofy one. That could be a really good time. But we'll see if I can. Just gotta make sure I can get it working and all that. So it's, you know, good times for everybody. We laugh, we cry. You rang a bell. As we all do, as we all do. By the way, with my my new audio settings, is the Winamp and everything been okay? Is the sound good? Am I Sorry. Blowing everybody's ears out or anything? I always have concerns about that. Sounds been good? Okay, good. Here, we'll slow get this raid started and we'll chat our way out here. But it's been a good one, y'all. I know I didn't get a good chance to stream last week, and I really wanted to make sure I made up for it a little bit here. Even though I'm a little bit lower power. But we'll have some fun on Sunday, and I don't know. Hope y'all have a good evening, good night. TD, have a good night at work. Y'all stay good, stay wonderful, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for coming and hanging out, friends. Love y'all.